Oh, that was weird. I clicked over on this scene transition, and my like OBS like lagged a bit, it, like froze for a sec. It was scary. Yeah. Hello, Sixhorn Taurus. Hello, Fent Moggers. Thanks for clocking in. Hello, Stinky Peanut. Thanks for clocking in. 50 Torbs. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if OBS is working too hot. Let me do something real quick. Just because OBS has given me a little bit of a scare, I just want to check what all's happening. Oh, I see. Yeah, it might be best to close Firefox for now. Let's do that. Still a lot of memory being used. Oh well, we'll keep an eye on it. Put that over here. Alright. How's everybody doing? I have all sorts of fun little things to talk about today. But we'll wait a minute for the late attendees. There we go. Been doing a lot of lifting today. Nice. Oh, I forgot to do my lifting at work. I've been so fucking caught up in work BS. Okay. The top of Sequoia. Or top of the Sequoia. Alright, so the last time we played, we had finished the magic dungeon. Like the magic only dungeon. And we got some cool stuff for it. Game feels a bit quiet. Right, he had Judgment, Tome of Light. Okay, well here's what I want to do. I would like to farm some things. Chemist is one of them. Beastmaster. Beatsmith is fine. I want to put summoning on you though for sure. Can we equip books? No. What if... Get rid of Focus Shield. Equip book. Now, these blank pages right here, like, they seem weaker to a degree than the gold pages, but the whole begin battle ready to act immediately modifier seems really, really strong. Like, incredibly strong. What do I even want you to do? Oh yeah, you're on Assassin. That's fine. Okay, everyone's got their seals. Okay. First things first. We're gonna go here and heal up. because I would really like to get all the classes across all my characters max level. Just that way we have access to all the tools, you know? I don't know if everything's going to be uh, useful necessarily, but um, I think it'll be good. Where was it again? Oh, it was at the Poseidon stone, right? Yeah. No, the Neptune one. It's where the uh, yeah, right here. It's where those enemies are that are really good for XP. I don't think we're gonna get him. Oh fuck. Well, damn. Well, now it's letting me like go first. Speaking of first, hello, Larry Lou. Thanks for clocking in. Okay, I see. I see. Problem is, I can't. You know what? We'll do that because he'll come to, and then we can put him back to sleep. There we go. Hello, Glitchy Fox VT. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Need more points. Hey, Goki's done with this class. Change class. Let's see. Could go for ninja. Yeah, sure. We don't have the ninja seal. Well, that's something else we gotta do. Alright. Master, ninja, location, crystal, project. Okay. Okimoto North, or NS Mountain. Hmm. You been doing bad posture lifting sheets of plywood? Jeez. Yeah, posture is very important, Peanut. Mm. Okay, so let me read that again. Okay. So I'm guessing it's just somewhere on this mountain. Let's see. Oh yeah. Day one of my gym arc went well. I went to the gym and let me pull up the stats real quick. I did intermittent walking and running, where I would run for 1 minute and walk for 1.5 minutes. I did this for a total of 20 minutes and 44 seconds, give or take, because I had to start up the machine and everything at the gym. Um, but I ran for a total of 1.08 miles, burned 163 calories of just nonstop running and walking. So I'm looking forward to going back um, tomorrow to do it again. Who's texting me? Okay. Well, I fell. I have to go up here anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna get strong. Bonk. Hello, Goki. Did you take your vitamins today? Wasn't anything cool while running? No, unfortunately. Like I went to the store before going to the gym because I was like, oh man, uh, I need to get like earbuds so I can listen to music on my phone. Um, and to grab something else while I was there. But anyway, I got earbuds and then realized that my cell phone, because it's so modern, so advanced, so amazing, it doesn't work with aux cables. You need wireless headphones, which I don't have. So I'm gonna have to order some of those. But anywho, I was basically stuck watching like Wheel of Fortune. Congrats on the Cobalt Ore. Hello, son. You can buy an aux to USB-C adapter. I gotta get on that. I was thinking about that. I was wondering. I was like, surely there's some sort of adapter for this. Any coffee or snack before you went to the gym? No, I had my usual breakfast of a banana and Greek yogurt, and I had I did have some Taco Bell for lunch that day, which I'm trying to stop doing, but it's been very tempting. Please understand. Hi, chat. How you doing, chat? Check it out. I increased my game's performance by 6 times. Imagine I'm showing you proof. That's right. Goki's been working like hell on get those bugs. Here. I'm going to do a shameless plug. Where is it? If you like tower defense games featuring RPG elements to a degree, you should check out this game. It's made by Goki Dev. I've played it on stream a few times. You can see the VODs on my YouTube channel, back when it was called Card Tower Defense. It's a tower defense game with cards that you use to buff your units. But yeah. I need to go back and get more achievements on it. It's just one of those games that's been on the back burner because I've been busy. But yeah, it's pretty fun. Granted, I'm really bad at it. But I do enjoy it. There's a treasure chest in here. Where? It's gotta be down below, right? 80 stream streak, Sayomalo. Welcome. Thank you. 80 little cocoas. Pretty sure Taco Bell has one burrito that's like 29 grams of protein. I've been addicted to their like, what do they call it? Like bacon ranch street taco chalupa thing. I don't know. It's crunchy. It's tasty. It's full of meat and veggies, and I like it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got a work rant to talk to y'all about today. I don't get to do these as often anymore because we've been getting decent employees until recently. So we hired somebody to work for our weekend shift. Very, very easy shift. Only there 2 days a week. And the individual that we hired for it, they seemed fine. They seemed like everything was going to be A-okay and normal and whatnot. But, however, when I went in to work Monday after they had done their first shifts, I had discovered that they had organized the entire office space that we work in. Like, I'm talking like furniture was moved. All of my notes that I put down for like my coworkers to, like reminders and stuff, all my notes had been taken down and rewritten in their handwriting. Granted, my writing's a little sloppy, but that was still weird. Some of my notes didn't even get rewritten. They were just removed. Keep in mind, this was this dude's first day. Um, and certain things were moved. Art of War, what is that? AP healing per turn. Weird. But anyway, what was I saying? Like we have a fire extinguisher, for example. That can't be moved out of a specific spot. It had been moved, like away from our door, like under a table, just like shoved under there, like old, like a pair of dusty old shoes that nobody wants to see. And I sent a text message to the guy. I'm like, hey, did you reorganize the workspace? And their response was, and I kid you not, their response was, well, I wouldn't say reorganized so much as cleaned. And I'm just like, keep in mind, the guy wasn't in trouble at all. I was just like, next time, can you please talk to me, like ask me first so we can work on it together? Because I have to move a lot of this stuff back, and this stuff can't be where it is, or else, our client's going to see this and be pissed, and they're going to, like, call me. Like, I didn't say pissed. I just said, like, if the client saw this, they would call me, is what I told him. And his response is just, like, he didn't say, like, oh, man, sorry about that, or anything like that. He said, wow, I'm shocked. And then he calls me. And is talking about how he can't believe that he's receiving a text at like this early in the morning over cleaning. And keep in mind, I did not once mention the word cleaning. I was like cleaning's fine. Like we love when people clean up the place, because this place needs more of it, honestly. But I just explained, I was like, look, it's just we can't be moving stuff around because I got to spend my entire morning moving all this stuff back to where it was. Like, I didn't know where anything was. Like, he moved, like, paperwork. He moved, like, protective equipment. It was a mess. I mean, a mess as in, like, nobody knew where anything was. And he's just like, well, I'll be honest, this is kind of making me not wanting to show up to work. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry. Like, I'm just saying. And he's like, I'm not even going to be here that long because I had like another interview at another place. And it's like, then why the fuck is he making a big deal out of it? But anyway, he then goes on to be like, you can tell he's like throwing a fit. Like he must have incredible, like germophobia or something. But, he's like, well, I'm going to, contact HR and just like, let them know what all's going on. I'm like, that's fine. It's like, I actually have to send them like a copy of our conversations and everything too. So, it's completely fine. And the dude starts like a group text between like me and our HR office worker. Like, bless their heart. They weren't even in today because of snow. And, like the entire time I'm like trying to explain what's happening, and they're like correcting me. They're like, please explain, like, please elaborate on everything that was explained in the phone call as well. And I was like, okay, well, he said that he didn't feel like coming in and for a shift, and that he has another job lined up anyway. And I shit you not, his response to that is, first of all, that's not any of your business, and they were already aware that I had another job lined up. It's like, well, then why the fuck do you want me to? What do you want me to say? Like, so it stressed me out like all morning Monday until I got a hold of my boss, and he's just like my boss reassured me. He's like, you're not in any trouble. He's like, it sounds like this dude has some serious psychological issues, and apparently the dude gave him red flags during orientation, but unfortunately, because of the weather and everything, we gotta wait until our HR lady comes in and is able to, deal with all this. Yeah, and I even said, like, I even explained, I was like, look, I came in, everything was moved around. We can't have things where they are, and it's a stressful start to my morning. And the dude's like, yeah, it sounds like you're dealing with a lot of stress this morning. I hope everything goes well, smiley face. And I'm just like, what the fuck is his deal? Like, You would not have handled that well. I have to. I have to be the most patient son of a bitch in order to keep the position that I have. I deal with a lot of crazy people. A lot of you have heard the stories I've talked about of the batshit insane people that come in looking for a job. He'd be on fire. You chop up his workers' legs? No, no. Hello, Diabetic Cat. Welcome, welcome. You had 1 a.m. Taco Bell today. The $9 box of the Baja Blast, dude. The $9 box it's too good. Yeah, welcome. Ay ay ay. So this dude who's getting another job, by the way, most assuredly is probably thinking that, like, oh, I'm gonna get this guy fired. It's like, yeah. It's like, okay, like, I didn't do anything. Like, he even said, like, please treat me with respect. And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm confused. At what point did I show you any disrespect? And it's like, I don't get it. Like, I didn't even say he was in trouble. All I did was say, hey, did you rearrange everything? And after, they denied it and were like saying, oh, actually I cleaned it. I was like, can you, I literally said, ask me next time, please, so that we can work on it together. I tried making it collaborative. I tried being like, like, just some actual freak. Yeah, because here's the thing. Not only was shit moved around, and my notes, not only were my notes taken down off the walls and appliances and rewritten in their own handwriting, which, by the way, I understand my handwriting's sloppy, but my coworkers are saying they can't read this dude's handwriting either, so I'm just gonna fucking type it up and print it off at the library and just, use printed paper. It's like, fuck that. I'm just gonna, But anyway, we have a whiteboard. We have a whiteboard for writing down, like, temporary information that's important to pass on to the next, employee. And all I had written on there was just the words pass on with, like, an underscore. The dude erased that and just wrote the same thing. Like, it's clearly some kind of, like, power play or something. Which I was getting red flags for that in the beginning, because when I was scheduling their training with one of my coworkers, we had them scheduled to work, like, to train a couple days, and on the night of, the dude ends up like texting me saying, like, oh, I'm gonna come in to train these days. Actually, I'd already talked to the HR lady about it, and I'm just like, okay, like, you could have just asked me and it would have been, like, fine. Like, they clearly they've either had a bad experience with a past supervisor, or they just really dislike positions of power that they're not in. So they just, like, buddy with the HR representative as much as they can. That way, if anything happens, they can just try to, like, rat on you and get you fired. And it's like, that's not going to happen with me. I've been working for several years. Everyone knows me. It's like, oh, I forgot also. He said that, because I tried explaining what had been discussed in the phone call, and they were like, they said, I'm so glad that I recorded, our conversation over the phone. I can't send it through text, so I'm going to send it, directly to so-and-so in HR through email. And I'm like, that's fine, please do, because I can't possibly remember everything that was said in the phone call. Fun fact, by the way, chat, if you have any sort of recording of anything work-related with my job, that means for immediate termination. So if that is true, this dude's going to be fucking fired no matter what. Part of me is wondering if he's going to try to, like, use AI to, like, make me call him slurs or something. That'd be funny, because then I'd be able to sue. It sounds like they get what they want through HR often and just exploit systems as they... Yeah, like, I don't get it. Like, it was the guy's, like, first day. Like, he just had to talk to me. I'm not a fucking monster. Like, I'm literally the most chill boss anyone can have. Like, as long as you show up and do your job, I'm not gonna care what the hell you do. Unless it hinders the way we do our job. What the fuck is this? Spring's Oath? Chance for loot to drop is increased by 50%. I had no idea that was there. Hope we don't have to deal with this guy anymore. Farming item. Yahoo! Yeah. I don't know how everything's going to go with that. Like, my boss certainly sounds like he doesn't want him to stay, especially not at our site. But he said, you know, unfortunately, it is an HR issue. And from what my boss told me today, HR has been pretty busy with a bunch of stuff, so they're probably not going to get to it until at least Thursday, if they don't get to it tomorrow. So it's a little nerve wracking because I like to get things done as soon as possible, especially when it comes to, you know, having to replace um, employees and get coverage. But we have contingency plans for such things, and I've already got people on standby in case they do need to cover for us. Yeah, that's my rant. Sorry. Shit's crazy. I love dealing with crazy people. Is this the ninja tower? Yeah, there we go. Now this one's funny because it's got invisible blocks everywhere. The fuck? What are you doing, Crystal Project, at this point? Just more map filling? We still haven't beaten the tree boss. Tree boss is pretty tough. And... I kind of want to get all the classes maxed out. This sucks. But, I want to get all the classes maxed out on every character. That way I have all the tools necessary to make the strongest team to completely obliterate this guy. Okay, that clearly works. That clearly works. Okay, are we going up? Hey, look at that. Big grinding hours then. Yeah. Yeah, you know me. I was wanting to try to get all the classes grinded out on my off-stream days, but I've been too busy just with other stuff and just, you know, trying to rest and relax and take care of chores and all that stuff. Haven't been able to draw that much lately because I've been stressing over work. But we're getting there. Should probably map this out a little bit though while I'm here. Looks like that's another Quintar location. Let me mark that. Oh yeah, what do these guys say now that I can talk to these? Welcome to the Quintar Palace. You may have said. Oh yeah, we killed this guy. I'm afraid of heights. tree hopping. Are you kidding me? Look at the beautiful field. Probably no other Quintars around here. Yeah. All right. We got our ninja seal. There's also a bunch of underwater stuff that we haven't explored, so that's something else I want to do. But I think first and foremost, getting all the class XP now that we're max level is my top priority. What's my favorite class in this so far? That's a good question. Probably, I think the one I've felt the most satisfied using is probably either samurai or rogue or assassin. Samurai is a lot of fun. Like, if you have the action points for it, you can deal a lot of damage through a lot of hits. What are you casting? Reflection? Okay. I do have a really fun build that I want to try with Goki in the party, being our main spellcaster for damage. Because we have an item that allows us to act immediately in combat, I think pairing that with high damage spells and the Weaver's passive of any single target spell affecting multiple targets on the first turn, I think that'd be really good to just nuke things while we're like running through a dungeon. I can also set up some cool stuff with it. Let's do Wild Stance. Yeah, I like the utility that Rogue has. Hell yeah. I mean, Blue Mage is fun too, but I don't know. I like the dexterous, like, hit you a billion times classes usually. And so far, the only one that really does that is Samurai. Okay. There's also the what's it called? The Sky tournament that I'm trying to beat, where you can only use one character. So I think getting all the character stuff unlocked so we can build the perfect, like, solo killing machine would be pretty sweet. Pretty sick, I think. I have to hope that I can kill. Okay. Gritty goose. Hey, another one mastered. Nice. And this is what I wanted for Colchis in the party. At battle start, get a buff for 1 crit given. The next attack is guaranteed to be a crit. So, I think that means at the start of battle, I just guarantee crit every time, and that's going to be super good. The level of class is really fast, at least, yeah. That's because we have all the, or I think we have all the accessories that increase XP gain. Okay. So now we go back to our home point. It's super crucial that we don't go from this home point, by the way. Like, we can't save anywhere else. Okay. Chemist, done. What do we get now? Maybe Aegis? Yeah, sure. Although, if we're going for just pure damage, we might as well go summoning as well. Max MP minus 100. That's not good. That's good, though. We do have Aegis, right? We don't. Alright, well, that's another thing we gotta find. Where is Aegis? Quintar Pass required on the cliffs south of the rolling Quintar Fields. But then heading east and jumping across a gap. Wait. Following the normal path up to the entrance. Okay. Well, I know where that is. Is that a global emo? What is that? Oh. I know there's another place we can go as well, so we definitely have a lot of directions we can take. There's also Quintar breeding, which I'm kind of not looking forward to, but I want to do it at the same time. I just know it's going to be more, you know, just more tedious stuff to do. Schumgate. Two commons in a row. What can you do? Okay, so here's the entrance. Me twirling my cool sage's staff, using it to eat cereal. Oh my god. Magical cereal? It's magically delicious. Okay, so hold up. Yes, the rolling Quintar Fields. Or does it mean up here? Let me check. Quintar's Sanctum, then heading east and jumping across the gap. Okay. I see what it wants. So it wants us to be over here. Alright, let's just do this then. Let's go to Dione. Yeah, I can't wait to... I haven't looked at the Mining Gacha website or updated it in a while. We'll have to check that out at some point and see how everyone's doing since last time. Let's see. Also, how's my computer doing? It's doing fine. Okay. Get on the cliff behind the Quintar Enthusiast's house, then jump up the blocks to the right and start heading south a little while hugging the cliff. You can now walk all the way around the cliff to the west. Okay. So it's like, oh my god. This game does not like me alt-tabbing for some reason. Is there... You can decrease the difficulty. No. Graphics options. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe it's just my drivers being funny again. So wait, is it down here? 'Cause that's where the ninja was, is to the right there. Oh, there he is. Hello. What's the inside even like? Anything special? Okay, just some jumping. I am looking forward to being done with Bingo and Pokemon Thursday. I'm also thinking of starting my Saturday Final Fantasy stream earlier, just so I can play more of the game, you know, play it longer. I love clearing maps. Okay. How earlier? Well, we normally just start at like 2:30, right? So I was probably going to start at noon. There's more XD to go. There is. There's post-game content. We have to catch Shadow Dragonite, which I think is the last one. And then we have to purify all the Shadow Pokemon. We have to do all the battle CDs. And I think that's about it for XD. So yeah, there's quite a bit. This guy loves gaming. I do. It's fun. Especially when I get to hang out with my favorite chatters. Smile. Also, the more hours I put into these long games, the sooner they'll be finished. And I can play other games. Smile. Not that I'm not enjoying my time playing these games, it's just there's so many games I want to play. Ooh, that's bad. Yikes. Why are you so tiny? Ilya. Ilya? Hello, Ilya. Why are you so big? That's better, big guy. Huh? What are you talking about? What are you... Oh my god, get those things off the screen. This boy's got no shoes. Lose the short. No. How you doing? What are you up to? You called out of work? We were just talking about work. Let's see. We don't deal that much damage, huh? Not really. I'm dying. I will light a candle for you. It's funny. Harm memory is funny. Uh oh, he's gonna wake up and... He's gonna get away! No! Fuck. Colchis wants me to scab something. What should I scab? Pig lady stepping on a city, of course. Colchis is visible in the crowd. Writing that down. Which big lady? Harper. Oh my god. What is this? Each current status has tick count increased by 2. Could also be another Ueno-san picture, though. I don't know what that means. Oh, right. Ueno-san. Right. Sorry, I'm bad at... one of my biggest, like, problems is I cannot remember, for the life of me, the name of, like, any character. Unless I've seen the name, like, a billion times. There's nothing big about you, right? Except your hog? I don't have a hog. You're thinking of Diabetic Cat. Diabetic Cat is a hog. Same, yeah. I just struggle with names. Like I know Naruto, I know Goku. I know most of, like, those characters because I grew up seeing them, like, all over TV for billions of hours. Barrier again? Fuck. Man. I don't think I'll be able to kill this fella. Foreign names are harder to remember. Not even foreign names. Like, I mean, yeah, foreign names are more difficult, but like, a lot of names I'll just forget unless that name is, you know, brought up often enough. Thankfully, I'm very good at remembering most people's names at my job, which is important. But yeah. Yeah, we can shadow cut. And miss. Miss again. I think I just have to skip turns. And then let him do Sleep Bomb. Okay, it's got no statuses now. Oh my god. There we go. Cole, forget your name. I'll never forget you, Ilya. Smile. Smile? There we go. You know, maybe I don't need Goki to have blink pages. Maybe I can just have Goki with Eclipse. And let's give him something to boost accuracy. Yeah, lock on lens. All right, here we go. Here's the strat. Check this out. Can you equip books? No. Fuck. Don't need learning anymore. Don't need focus shield. Give you equip book. Give you blank pages. We don't need equip book on you. Don't need learning on you. Basic attacks deal 35% more damage. I don't know. That's probably fine. Okay, what's my middle name? Your middle name's your middle name's Brat, if I recall. It's Ilya Brat Yanotka. Oh yeah, you can redeem PNGs here. That's true. True. What a curious worm. He's like looking over at the screen. He's like, "Can you get a load of this guy? This guy's farming for 12 hours. Does he have brain damage?" I love worms. I want to do a worms collab with people at some point. I think that'd be a lot of fun. What if I do frostbite? Is he immune to instant death? No. Let's try this. Oh, it's a 50% chance? Bug. Okay. Can you say what a curious worm like Zach Hadel? What a curious worm. Is that good? I don't know. How do you talk like Zach Hadel? He's so nasally. Hey guys, it's me, Charlie. Did that? I don't know how to do it. Can you put a load into this guy? I can put a load of damage into him, sure. That's what you mean, right? Right? Right. Mama always said a worm will set me straight. Mama always said Mama done got bit by a copperhead. Mama done got bit by a copperhead. I think about those stupid bits all the time. So he's paralyzed. Hello, Hickory Dellingham. Welcome. My peanut farm withered. My peanut farm done withered. Kill him! God damn it. These enemies are too tricky. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. My freaking peanuts went sour. My peanut farm. Yeah, I feel like I'd have to like watch some like tutorials on how to get like a good Zach impression. I have to like probably have to like pinch my throat or something. I don't know. Consume his soul. That's also an option. Let's try frostbite. Ooh, lost the coin flip. You hate to see it. That's fine. Say gua, gua, duh, buh. I had to like move my hand up so the camera could see me. It's so stupid. Yeah, we can't do anything with you. You, however, easy. Honestly, we should probably be taking the lock-on lens from you. Give it to you. Reverse polarity. Okay. Oh, we could silence him. Although maybe paralysis is better. Mama, come outside, come outside. That worm got blown to hell. Come on, come on, come on. Jesus Christ. That worm done got bit by a copperhead. Why is Coyote so much faster? What'd you do if your worms got blown to high heaven? I'd be pissed. I need those worms. You have any idea how valuable a 3-mile long worm the size of the Titanic is for a digging operation? What is he talking about? Oh. I think we lose. Because he's just going to run. Yerp. Man. Your thoughts on Orthworm? I like Orthworm. I think it looks a bit too cartoony. Like, it's a very weird Pokemon. Because it looks very artificial. But I'm pretty sure it's... I don't think it's a genderless Pokemon. But I don't know. It looks like a toy. You know, it doesn't look like a creature. Its ability is really good, though. Just recover from ground-type moves. Very strange. I did use one in a double battles team in one of the first ranked seasons of Scarlet and Violet. I got to master rank with it. It was awesome. Do you like Grug? I don't know what Grug is. I told everyone of my 27 exes if it cometh between you and or the worms, I'm choosing the warmth every single time, you whore. Oh my god. Can you believe Linkara said that? No. I can't believe that he said that. I would have done a better Linkara impression if I had known. Ooh. Here, let's sleep bomb just to be safe. But I think Berserker. I think we can just do this. We missed. Well, that's fine. Well. What is this? Oh my god. Look at this beast. You know what? There we go. Perfect. Nobody needs to see the stats. Hell yeah. There we go. Yeah, Miku's pretty base. It's crazy how you can put Miku on just about anything. Like combine Miku with just about any character and it sort of works, you know? I think that's very interesting. Yippee! Loot Finder. Nice. Chat, what's your favorite form of Miku? Of the Hatsune variety? Could try Reaper. Sakura Miku? I'm not familiar with that one. As long as she's small and cute and pink. Just like Kirby. Oh yeah, Goki, are you gonna be playing the that new Pokemon Ditto Minecraft game? Oh yeah, that is a cute Miku. Very pink. like a strawberry milkshake. What's going on with worms? Oh, there's a worm up here on top of Miku above me. And we started talking about worms. How you doing, Prisma? You know, just normal worm stuff. Let's do Reaper. Maybe we should go with a dagger. I mean, we can still sleep bomb, I think. Shoutouts to worms. Yeah. You're super interested in Poketopia? Probably not, I see. But it being only Switch 2 bummed me out. Yeah, because I don't have a Switch 2, but I'm debating on if I want to get one. Because I could, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd play it that much. I know Poketopia has like multiplayer mode where you can build stuff together and make a cozy little house, but I don't know if it's going to be a good game outside of, playing it for like a few weeks. I don't think we need that. I want to try Dual Ready. Equip Dagger. Brawler. No. Outside of New Horizons and the Pikmin remakes, you've barely touched your Switch. Like, I played my 3DS more than the Switch once I got it. Yeah. I mean, I've been putting some hours on my Switch, but I think my most played consoles ever, or handhelds, was definitely my GBA, maybe my Nintendo DSi, and my GameCube. Played the hell out of those. Okay. You're mastered as well. So what do we want you to do? Could do Nomad. Nomad seems pretty good overall on most things. How am I? I'm pretty good. I ranted a little bit about situations going on with coworkers. It's been stressing me out, but gym's been going well. First day of gym exercise. I start my second day tomorrow. Yeah, nothing else really. You're so badass. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's right. Glaze me up. Yeah. uh, do I want this? Maybe. Sure. Hmm. I think we have the nomads thing, right? Yeah. We can take that off. Take that off, take that off, take that off, take that off. We just need to be set up to kill. Guaranteed crit. Initial oomph. That's another one I need. I don't know what gives that. Adrenaline. You played Pokemon Animal Crossing, Zelda, Kirby, Monster Hunter on the Switch? Don't use glaze, please. Sorry. How about Jimmy's Sprinkles? I think Peanut's seen enough donuts today in regards to glaze. I'm of course referencing something that was being drawn on Paperbag's Pixel stream that I will not repeat here. Oh yeah, I got a new water bottle, and it's pretty good. It's Iron Flask brand. They make these huge fucking, like, thermoses. They're very good. I've been using it for storing water and for work and for the gym. You weren't paying much attention to that discussion? Probably for the best. Let's be honest. Alright, back to farming. Now that I've built everyone around damage primarily, we should be better. Missed. Hell yeah. Reflection, that's fine. Have you played any fun games lately, Chad? Is there anything you're looking forward to? A new Ina thing got announced today, right? Like a new trailer. It's like Ina dating Oblivion. That looked interesting. Damn. Yeah. Hell yeah. And it's just gonna be an animation. I see, I see. What do y'all think about the possibility of a Tasky Maiden plush coming into existence? Goki is Master of Ninja. Put him on Hunter, sure. We need something for more damage. Nova Pantsu, thank you for the raid. How was art? Is that Glaceon Miku? I think so, yes. I didn't actually think what evolution it would have been, but I guess Glaceon makes sense. Yeah, welcome Raiders. How was art? What were you drawing? It's all right. Well, that's good. Wait, no, I want Loot Finder. Give me that. We have the Hunter Seal. Where's the one that, like, makes me do more damage at the start? Initial Focus, that's what I need. MP Boost and Refresher. We can't have both. What does MP Boost? 20%? Let's take that off. Let's try Initial Focus. And then Equip Staff would be good. Critical Power. Yeah, that's probably good. Then we give you Judgment. Cool. Maids? I see, I see. We love maids. Well, if you need to take care of chores or anything, get food, get water, whatever you gotta do, feel free. We're mostly just grinding today. Before doing a lot of exploring. Now that we have, like, the perfect enemies to just kill over and over. Chat, how would you feel if somebody came into your workspace or your home and rearranged all your shit? I was dealing with that at work Monday. And turns out my new coworker is a bit crazy. Call the police. I'd be sus if someone took anything, yeah. And that is completely fair. We have so many loot finders. You would face my blade. Hello, Mobile Suit Grundle. Welcome. Yeah, I'll tell the story again for anyone who's came in with the raid or haven't heard the story yet. We hired a new coworker at my job. On their first day, they took it upon themselves to rearrange everything in our workspace. Well, everything except for like 2 pieces of furniture. Including important things like our fire extinguisher that needs to be in a specific spot. So I messaged them saying, hey, did you rearrange everything? And they said, well, I wouldn't say rearranging, more so cleaned. And I'm like, I just said, which, I probably should have said, thanks for cleaning. That probably would have made things go better. But I just said, ask me before you, like, move stuff around next time, please, so we can work on it together. Just because, I noticed that the fire extinguisher was moved away from its designated spot, and if the client came in and saw this, I'd be receiving a phone call. It's literally what I said, pretty much. And they were just like, wow, lol, I'm shocked. And then they called me. I guess they were just shocked by my response that I wasn't like kissing their like ass over fucking cleaning. And they called me and were saying how like shocked they are that I'd be like this against them like cleaning. And I'm like, cleaning wasn't mentioned. I didn't say the word cleaning. I said don't rearrange stuff, please, without talking to me. And they basically just went on to say that you know, they've got another job lined up and they're only going to be here temporarily, and me like texting them over cleaning makes them not want to come into their shift. And then they said that they're going to talk to HR over it, and which, you know, I was talking to HR too. And I talked to my boss and he said that I'm not in trouble, and it just sounds like the dude's like got some sort of psychological issue going on. I love how much more annoyed you are at this retailing because it's crazy and I hate dealing with it. The more I think about it, the more annoyed I get. It's fucked up. I just want to have a good time, you know. I was gonna try to get pizza for my team, for my coworkers, but now I have to hold off on that because somebody's being crazy, and it's making me go crazy. I'm gonna fucking lose it. So yeah, that caused me a great deal of stress for like the first few hours of my shift Monday until I got to talk to my boss about it. And more than likely he's going to be fired because he also said that he like recorded our phone call. Even though there's nothing incriminating in the phone call, I literally just talked to him and was like, you know, I don't have any issue with you cleaning. It's just, please don't move stuff. That's literally all I said. And the funny thing is that if he does have a recording, that means that he can just be fired for recording, like, information about our work. Like, you're not allowed to record shit at my job. So... You're dropping that, what the youth says, a truc, which is a combination of truth and nuke truth. We used to have a cashier, we couldn't tell anything because she just pretend to work or not do anything, and if you called her out on it, she'd cry and throw a little kid fit. That's literally what the dude was sounding like he was doing. He sounded like he was throwing a fit. I guarantee you, what's mind-boggling to me is that the dude is married, he's got a wife and a kid, but he sounds really, really young. And he sounded like somebody who has never been contested on any action they've done. And the moment I give any pushback at all or any displeasure with any actions they've done, they think I'm like Hitler. I don't know. it's like I didn't write them up. I didn't reprimand them. I just said, you know, just ask me next time. Like, you're not in trouble. It's just I have to spend my morning moving this shit back to where it was. And I'm gonna have to put up a note now that says, don't move shit around without talking to me. Oh yeah, that's another thing I forgot to mention. Not only did the guy move everything around, but they also they took down all my notes that I had written and placed around the workspace as reminders and tips and stuff. They took them down and rewrote them in their own handwriting, consolidating them into like lesser notes, which is good, I guess, but it just really bothered me. And they even like took down one note I had and didn't put it back up. Like, they didn't make a new one. It was basically a note saying, don't leave food in the mini fridge or we'll throw it out, because people do that shit all the time and it's frustrating. I guess he saw that and was like, that's not very friendly. And just threw it away. I even had like we have a whiteboard with like pass on information for the next shift, and it just says pass on. Like, I just wrote the word pass on it to, you know, so people know what to write under it. And he erased my writing of the word pass on and wrote it again in their writing. It's the same fucking word. It's the same legibility. This dude's just got like some sort of power complex. He also threw away Like, cause I mean, he had to have thrown it away or stolen it because I can't find it. He like our fly swatter's missing. I think he's got like a problem with like germophobia because when I was on the phone with him, he was talking about how like disgusting our workspace was. Which, granted, during the winter it's hard to clean uh, a confined space when you can't feasibly get mop buckets like transported uh, without like a chance of slipping, or it's like I try to be more lenient during the winter when we have like 2 inches of ice and snow. He's trying to mog you, bro. He is. He's even being passive aggressive with the text, like, oh, it sounds like you're having a stressful morning. Take care, smile, and it's like you motherfucker. I know what you're trying to do. Yeah. Sorry, I'm ranting again. All right. Ay caramba. Saul Goodman. Oh, did we not summon Guava? Interesting. Well, I don't think we can do much. I could do Magic Break? Or is there a resist down? No. Best vent so negative feels aren't stewing. Yeah, he just sounds batshit insane. He does. I don't know what his deal is. This guy's gonna fucking bail. Yeah, that's fine. We were out of MP anyway. We did master another job though. Oh yeah, I gotta take Leon to the vet Friday for his yearly, not yearly, it's maybe yearly. He's getting like his vaccines and boosters and all that. He's an older cat. I gotta take Sprig as well, but I'm not gonna take them both at the same time because I only have one carrier. I should probably invest in another one. Okay, we're done with Aegis. Could do Fencer. Or Rogue. Let's do Fencer. Yeah, we can take all this stuff off too, because we need damage. We need so much damage. Initial focus. Quick book. Oh, Item Finder seems interesting. Haste is good. That's fine. Nothing else really matters. So we can go with blank pages again. Let's save. Yeah, and I have to wait until tomorrow or the day after for HR to actually take care of everything because they're dealing with a bunch of garbage on their end. Ay caramba. Reverse polarity. Okay. If I shadow cut him, though. Man. Well, these are probably better anyway. Nice. Damn. Okay, at least we're getting more consistent. Barrier. That sucks. Thankfully, we can put them to sleep next turn. Anyone have any good food lately? I want to try more rice with eggs tonight. Sounds tasty. You gonna make eggshell pasta? Been craving that? What's that like? Sounds tasty. Hmm. Ooh. At the start of the turn, gain... Okay, so that's what I needed. It's pretty good. Shell pasta with eggs scrambled in them, a bit of pepper, and salt for taste. Huh. Sounds pretty tasty, yeah. I want to try now. Like when I made my eggs with rice last time, all I did was crack the egg open in it. I want to try scrambling it first and putting it in. So it's like scrambled eggs with rice. That sounds tasty. If I cracked an egg, Ilya? Ilya, I gotta kill you for that. I gotta kill you for that. You can't be typing that. Jesus Christ. Hate crime? No. Pending friend request. Oh. Sure. Okay. I'm about to receive a phishing link. What's wrong, Mobile Sue? What's up? How you doing? How do you feel about a water summon being named after a land mammal? Why is it called Coyote? Oh, there's the other one. Oh, you saw the deleted messages. Oh, because you have that add-on. I mean, that's fine. I can't stop you from doing that. Boy. I'm sorry, Ilya. You can't be doing that. What if my mother tuned in? It could happen. Your mother watches? No. I think my mother's only she's never watched any of my any of my live streams outside of like a long time ago. Like on one instance. But that was back before I, stopped being a noob streamer, which I still kind of am. No, I try to keep my streams on lock from family. People always ask me at get-togethers, like, "Oh, what do you do in your spare time?" It's like, none ya. Don't worry about it. But I think we lose. Because we already did Guava. Yeah, we're fucked. Why did I summon? I was in talk mode. I wasn't paying attention. Now he gets away. Just imagine Ilya entering some sort of power stance before she drops these lines. Yeah. But no, it's always funny to be like, oh, do you talk like that to your mother? Like, what if your mother was here right now? Whenever someone's being ornery. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Easy. We can just Hunter's Mark. That's how we take care of these things. Yeah, the names of these enemies are very strange. Alright. Reaper's done. Cool. The great thing is that even though, like we have a lot of classes to master still, every other character gains a little bit of XP whenever we level up something. So like everyone will have a little bit of Nomad XP, for example. Done with Reaper. Yeah, sure. Yet he puts that in the background, curious. Because it was a joke. I've explicitly asked my mother not to watch my streams. She doesn't know how to work a computer anyway. It's just a joke, guys. Come on, it's just a joke. It's just locker room talk. Okay. Let's go back. Let's save. I should be saving every time I come here. Oh yeah, great work on the My Little Pony art you've been drawing a lot lately, Diabetic. It's very funny. Oh, sheer. Nano and Miskull hated them? Just because of the subject of My Little Pony? Hmm. Nice. I mean, I think, you know, I'm not a brony by any means, but I appreciate My Little Pony art from, you know, if it's good art, it's good art. I'm not gonna hate on it just because it's My Little Pony related. Uh-oh. It dawned on me recently that MLP's FIMs never had a video game. Seems like, or Friendship is Magic, I see. I just think turning people into ponies against their will is funny. It is funny and fucked up. My little dude. What have you done? Poor thing. I'll put him here. Okay. I need to sleep bomb. What is this? Oh my god. They're multiplying. By the second. Also, wow, wow, where's the cutie marker? I don't know, behind the wings? Good work? Yeah, very good work. What was I doing? We did that. I think we have to skip our turn. Because this guy's got defense buffs right now. So let's Hunter's Mark him. Can't evade the next 3 physical attacks. That should be fun. And then we summon this guy. Oh, it just stays until they get attacked 3 times. Hold the phone. You know what? Disregard what I said. The show's intended target audience aren't big gamers. I mean, that's true. It's My Little Pony. Who do you think the target audience is? Yeah, I didn't realize how good Hunter's Mark is. Okay. Okay, Fencer's done. Rogue, sure. We just did Aegis, but we could do it again. And honestly, I think having Hunt over Trickery might be better, because we can paralyze and then hit them for 5 trillion damage. We'll try that. Go back and replenish our MP. I need to get my audio stuff set up correctly so that I can just play other music. I mean, I kind of could. Here, let me get some music since we're grinding. I should have done this from, like, ages ago, but... Let's see. What do we got? You know what? Sure. Give me the classic. Oh yeah, I saw this interesting Vampire Survivors-esque game with a demo out on Steam. It's called like 2001 Antivirus Survivor or 2001 Virus. Like, let me find it. Let me find it before I make a fool of myself. Okay, where was it? It's Antivirus Survivors 2003 Professional. Seems like an interesting concept to me. Final boss, Norden. I mean, it literally could be. Like, it's literally themed like that. The John McAfee. True. Hunter's Mark could actually be really good. If we have like a weapon with a very high damage modifier, but very bad accuracy, Hunter's Mark just negates that. Square Enix aims to have AI doing 70% of its QA work by the end of 2027. Meanwhile, they just released FF7 console version on Steam, but forgot how to include the game in the installer. Really? Hello, Rick. Welcome. That's crazy. Human error prevails. Did you see the thing about Twitch wanting to add age verification for new affiliates? That stuff's going to be everywhere, man. I guess Casper Sky as a boss with 3 big squeals at the player. They forgot to add the game. That's really funny. Jesus. I did not. I saw how they sucked off short-form content during their long-form content segment, though. Yeah, I mean, that's not a surprise. Everyone's got ADHD now, so nobody can watch something for more than a minute. You know, we gotta make short-form content so that people have more time to work in, you know, their wage cage. Can't have people actually enjoy themselves for more than a few minutes. They don't want to sell you games, yeah. CEO worded it as in the case someone you're following is not online, we want to make it easier to watch their content after also pulling the plug on VOD archives. Yeah. Yeah. Don't mean nothing to me, man. I'm just gonna keep playing games and having fun. I don't know. Also, for some reason, they had a cutout of SpongeBob's house in the background. Can't wait for the official SpongeBob VTuber. Everyone's got the right equipment on, right? Rogue Seal, Chemist Seal, Aegis Seal. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. Why did they do that? Giving Tom Kenny more shit to voice for for the same amount of money. Can't wait for the Ice King SpongeBob collab. Which kind of already happened, but not on Twitch. I don't think. I know there was like a bit where Tom Kenny like voiced, like he did like he played the role of Ice King and SpongeBob, like encountering one another. Just silly stuff like that. Yeah. Also, nice art you posted recently, Rick. I like all the eyes. Makes me think of like Abstraction and Digital Circus. Yippee! Thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, if I want to beat this boss on this tree where my home point's stored, I need to get all these classes maxed out so I can make sure I have all the tools necessary. This beet'll make you flip. I love seeing number go up. Okay. Hmm. Hopefully this is fine. We fucked up. I need trickery back on my other guy. We'll try one more time. This should be better. That's not going to be better, actually. I just have to go for it. Yeah, no. Oh, that's annoying. Nice. Yikes. That's annoying. We might be able to make this work. Yeah, nice. Should be using ethers instead. There we go. quite there. There is another one. Where are you? Barrier. He's kind of a wasteland Superman. Yeah. That's kind of the vibe I got. Very nice. We're getting there. I'm seeing a lot more mastered than unmastered jobs at this point. Okay. Change you off Hunter. Shaman. Yeah, sure. Might need to have Goki uh, on Hunt. Kenshiro having to prove there's something better to fight for against warlords who believe in survival of the fittest of might makes right type stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's always fun to have a story of, like, you know, trying to completely change a societal expectation or just a society in general for one's own ideals. We got a nice turn order going on here. not enough damage. Okay. Um, yeah, what can I say about Wasteland themes? I think they can be fun. Like, I think of, like, Fallout a lot when I think of any sort of Wasteland. And Fallout's fun. I enjoy that game. Fallout 4, anyway. It's the only one I've played. Shameful, I know. Phew! That's a lot of mastered classes. Alright. Mouth agape, drooling, head cocked, blank stare. I'm sorry. We're almost done, I promise. Like, if I click on these, we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus. 6. Jesus. We didn't let Spurvis level anything. My caramba. Also, it's just kind of funny when Kenshiro says something ridiculous before blowing up dude's skull or whatever. That's like how a gnome wizard casts a spell. He just says nonsense and then your head explodes. One, two. Explosion for you. That might be enough. Maybe. Let's try. Nice. We'll catch a crossbolt and then say something about how he used his flying arrow catch technique. Yeah. That's the kind of shit that, like, that's like what a kid does when they're playing pretend, you know? Like, I throw magic missile at you while I use my magic missile catch move. It's like, you can't do that. It's like, well, I did. Fuck you. There we go. I love seeing number go up. We should be done soon, though, at least within the next hour. So it won't be an entire stream of this, I don't think. I'm so glad confusion doesn't make you, like, randomly target allies. Unless you're using a skill that targets allies. Whoa. Oh. All right. Have you been doing any art lately, Prisma? I forgot to ask if that art you DM'd me recently was new or something you drawn a while ago. Few doodles, yeah. Nice. Drawn it tipsy, I see. Oh wait, no, I could have definitely attacked there. Fuck. Maybe this will be enough. Yeah. Still getting used to the new tablet. Also gotta find new brushes since the creators of my favorite ones took them down. Fuck. Is there no way you can get the brushes like from your old tablet or uh like whatever you had them on before? Like transfer them? Don't know, but I know since I switched to a new computer it was all reset. Damn. Damn, all these 4-point skills. Somebody on Fencer already? No. Hmm. Holy fuck. One of these times, that lucky dice spell's gonna, like, one-shot somebody, and I'm gonna be real sad. Nice. Hmm. What do I need for equipped dagger? Is it 1 or 2? 2 for dagger? I'll just put on a rapier. Rapier. Let's see. You have trickery, you have hunt. Okay, it should be fine. Who turned Dubious and Grendel into ponies? Credits to Diabetic Cat. He's been drawing various VTubers as ponies. It's kind of based. I turned Mook into one as well. I saw the Mook one. Mook one's funny. Which main 6 did you have a crush on, Cole? I've never heard them called like that. Oh yeah, the Sleepsy one's good too. If I had to pick a favorite, it'd probably be Rainbow Dash. Clopfest? I don't know if I like these terms that I'm hearing. Some scary stuff. Jesus. Spring. 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 Alright. Ilya, you gotta be real nasty and ask the real questions, like what pony do you want to fuck? I've already timed out Ilya once today. I can't spend all stream timing out Ilya. He hates me. That's not true. Listen. I can't. Cole's timing someone out? Oh, Rick, you haven't been here when I've had to do things like timeout and then ban and later unban Jimmy Map. I'm not without without standards. Okay. If people want to be freaky, they can do it in DMs, okay? I'm okay with a certain level of freakiness in my chat. There's a time and a place for everything. Rick. Ilya! Stop! I can't. You guys stop that. Beetlejuice! Oh boy! Little gremlins, I swear. Huh? Hello, Namington. Unless I already said hello. In which case, unhello. Did they finally fix the timing on that emote combo? They did not. Such a travesty. What the fuck is their problem? Why couldn't Twitch, like, look at the emotes side by side for 2 seconds and be like, oh, maybe we should fix this? But no. $19.84. What's that little plush? What is that? Hee-ho! Hee-ho, what do you know? If it isn't my favorite Average Joe. Here I go, ready to throw. A naked Jack Frost, yeah. It writes itself for a brief moment. Yeah, it's like watching the DVD logo bouncing off the screen until it gets in the corner just right. It's like watching one of the hands on your clock, like the second hand, like go in perfect sync with the minutes hand for like a second. I mean, it would have to be a second, but, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is fine. Yeah. barrier. Fuck. On the bright side, we have a turn before we need to do anything. Healed Frost. Locust. Hello, Fist of the North Star State. We were just talking about Fist of the North Star. Fist of the North Star. How you doing? Yippee! Cleric with a katana. Could you imagine such a thing? I was just telling Cole and Fist about Fist of the North Star, and not Horse Pussy. Horse Pussy. Well, see, now I can't time them out because then everyone's just going to start doing it because they want to get timed out. I'm going to have to just block the term. I don't know. Poor Cole, yeah. New band term just dropped. They said it couldn't be done. How much does this do on a cleric? Okay, still respectable damage. It is cold in my apartment. I gotta turn on the heat. What is this? That is a big PNG, Rick. that made me feel like I was playing on dial-up internet. Holy. Okay, it's not that big. Why did it load so long? Maybe it's because it's like 3D. I don't know. Good Lord. Jesus Christ. You know what, sure, we'll put Rick here. Over top of the tiles. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch my legs and turn on the heat. Maybe refill my water. Maybe start some rice. right, Rick, save some pussy for the rest of us. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, let me, here, we'll do some pre-roll ads for 3 minutes. I'm trying to be a better streamer. Okay. We'll be right back. All right. Yeah, very perverse image, Rick. Jesus Christ. Welcome that guy from somewhere. Yeah, you're all desynced. I have one where I'm on all fours. I need to play VR chat, but more. But I'm kind of wanting to wait until the new headset comes out. You know, barrier, you bitch. Might be waiting, thanks to tech shortages. Yeah. It sucks. Here's what we do. We skip our turn. Do we meditate? We do. Focus energy. Hell yeah. You almost submitted one of those? Why do you have them? Wait. Why do you have them saved to your computer? Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. I noticed, 'cause I'm a little tired today. I had a hard time sleeping last night after going to the gym. Like, getting that blood flowing through my veins. I don't know, it just made me more energized. I don't know, it's weird. Okay. How's everyone looking? Pretty good. Working out usually will make you unable to sleep like 1 to 2 hours after. Well, I stayed up until like 11, and I was at the gym like at like 2:15. He posted them on Blue Sky. Anyone can have them. I know anyone can have them. It's the fact that you have them. How many more photos of sexy Rick do you have saved to your computer? Go on, share with the class. I have 15. Post them. Post them if you got them. Lucky dice. Yeah, we love Rick. Thanks for clocking in, Spurpus. Oof. Hope you're doing well. Hell yeah, look at all these finished classes. Exercise and hydrate. He's redeeming everything. The moment before the pictures got taken was a wholesome time where we went to meet Hangudon at Sanrio V-Fest for a group photo. That sounds sweet. I wish I could have attended more. I don't have it saved, and I was just gonna grab it off Blue Sky and throw it on. I see. Wait, do we not have the Valkyrie? Well, that's another thing we need. Streamer, my image! I'll get your image after I'm done exercising, Spurbus. Moments before disaster. Also, I guess monthly reminder, I'm not straight teehee. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying, you know, not... Listen, we have all sorts of folks from different shapes and sizes coming in here. Animated this one just for me? Yo. Thank you. Twirl's hair. Hell yeah. What's she from? Very cute. Put her up here. Moments before disaster. Oh yeah. I want to get one of those cute little chibis that you all have. No way. Check the VR channel, yeah. Emphasis on sizes, yeah. Man, I wanted to do another... Because my anniversary already came and went, and I didn't do anything for it, I kind of wanted to do another group photo thing, like I did last year, where I had everybody draw themselves. I want to do something similar to that, but I might save it for later. Like later in the year, I don't know. We'll see. Where the hell is the Valkyrie at? Show me. Steam guide? West of the Borear volcano. Okay. Let's go back here and heal. Poppin' music? Oh, I've played poppin' music. Like an actual Papa Music arcade at a convention once. A buddy of mine was like a big fan of it, and I thought it was really cute. I think my friend like played it most of the time at the convention, while I was like out doing other stuff. People say get caught off guard. I ruin everyone's gaydar somehow. Well, you didn't fool me, Buster. Let's see. West of the volcano. So... Oh, is that it? Fuck. Okay. You just found an onion ring in your fries! Badass. Lucky. Kill him. Take out his legs? My music ended. You want onion rings now? Me too. Look what you've done. Now we all have to get onion rings. Let's see. Which ones to get? I think my favorite onion ring is probably Arby's. Arby's has onion rings, yeah. I love that clap emote. I have it too. Burger King onion rings. That's pretty good. I should stick to my diet though and not eat garbage food all the time. Or else all this exercise isn't going to be for anything. Maybe once a day isn't too bad. Maybe like once a week. I don't know. Is there another one? Yeah. About to sneeze. Oh no. Ay ay ay. Bless. Thank you. This is such a good song, too. Just got coconut mauled. By a coconut bear, no less. Horrifying. How many more do we even have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more for Goki. Okay. I think Goku's gonna be our first character with like everything mastered. This is also going to be good because we'll be able to fine-tune where we put the stats in for everybody, since they'll have, like, access to max levels on everything. Easy. I gotta remember to do, like, actual workouts on my, my not running days. Hey, look at that. Is that both of them? No. Your new gym has no seated crunch machine, which is a bummer. Huh. Mine's pretty good. It even has, like, massage chairs for members, so after I do my 20 minutes of running, I get a nice massage. You don't want to work your abs any other way? I'll have to try that. There's apparently going to be, like, a trainer at the gym at some point who's going to be able to, like, help people with exercises and things, and I'm looking forward to that. So I can do some, like, actual workouts once I do all my cardio reps, you know? Hello, Lochgar. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? We're farming job XP. My favorite. Cold and tired after shoveling snow at work most of the day. Damn. Thankfully, a lot of the snow over here melted. Like, On all the roads, at least. Somebody already on Rogue? No. The fact that there was just a random item in that tree we saw earlier, like with the waterfall, is a little scary because it makes me wonder what other items are like just tucked away that aren't in chests that you can find on the chest radar. Youch! We have so many loot finders. Whoops. There we go. Elebits OST? I want to play Elebits. It looked fun when I saw Nano stream it. It looked like a short game, but it looked interesting. I don't know. I only play games that take 60 plus hours. There's also Elebits on the DS. Oh my god! That almost killed Miskel. Which is also like a Pokemon Ranger, or it's a Pokemon Ranger-like. It's been a while since playing that game. I can't wait to get to Pokemon Ranger. That's going to be interesting. I've never played a Pokemon Ranger game. What was your experiences like with Pokemon Ranger Prisma? Never finished it, but you did like the challenge. Hmm. I know it's the only way to get Manaphy in Gen 4, which is why I'm going to need to play that for my living decks. Good way to practice your circles? Really? Hmm. Oh yeah, can't you emulate that and like play it using a drawing tablet? Am I remembering correctly? What's the logistics for getting Manaphy to be prompted into the Gen 4 games? That's a good question. I imagine they have some because Gen 4 was the DS era as well. So I imagine you just had to like connect the games somehow. There's probably some option in Pokemon Rangers like UI, like in the start menu that's like transfer Pokemon because the thing was you got a Manaphy egg, I think. It wasn't an actual Manaphy. So you sent the egg over to Gen 4 and then you had to hatch it. And then from there you can get like Fion by breeding it with a Ditto, but anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole bunch of stuff we gotta do. You action replayed yours in. I think I did mine too. I feel like most kids did that. Not barrier. Come on. God, we don't hit for anything. Oh, that's bad. Maybe armor break? Oh my god, that was so lucky. Reaching the point where you just gotta cheat for some Pokemon, yeah. They love their exclusives. We love FOMO. Wow, wow, wow. This is a Tulip, isn't it? No? What is this from? Seaside. Thank goodness you're here. I don't know what that is. Sounds very Tulip-esque. Thank goodness you're here. Is that funny British game with the little man? What? I have to look this up. You heard me? Oh. Very interesting looking game. Looks like a cartoon more than a game. It's a 2024 comedy adventure game. Developed by Cole Supper and published by Panic. Set in the fictional town of Barnsworth in the north of England, where the player controls an unnamed, yellow, very small salesman. I see. Very Spurbus core game. Mostly because of that one game you played that was kind of similar, where it's like a comedy adventure where you're like going around trying to help people with stuff. It's a pretty fun one-stream type game. I could see it. God, imagine me playing a one-stream game. I'll get there one day. I've learned a lot just through this like grinding segment about like how good Hunter's Mark is. I had no idea. Not barrier, man. Okay. Man. If they cast barrier, I just don't have enough damage. Overload's good, because that just gives them a defense down. Nice. I need to get some more veggies to cook with my rice and eggs. I want to get some peppers next time I go to the store. Motherfucker. No! I think going for armor break is the play. Phew! I want to play the Mario RPG games too. Those seem like fun. Especially the one like the Mario RPG instead of just like, you know, Mario Brothers. Mario and Luigi. Bowser's Inside Story. Nice. Epic. Real cool boss of Eugenics I just fought, whose only move is metronome like Pokemon, and in their first turn they roll the spell that hits all my units for 50 damage and wiping the party. Thanks, Edmund. That's so fucked up. Yeah, let me just use metronome and just roll like explosion turn 1 and just fucking kill you. Well, actually, streamer, if they rolled explosion, they would lose because they only had, yeah, well, you get the point. But I wonder, well, Spurbus, was there any way to avoid that? Or was that literally just an unavoidable, like, fuck you? I used a mulligan to redo the battle and managed to make them skip a turn, thus that roll probably. But yeah, it's just a huge unavoidable fuck you. I mean, it is a roguelike. At the end of the day. No! I hate barrier. At least we're hitting them. I love Bade's theme. Even if Bade can be a little bit of a bastard. A little bit of a bitch. Thank you, Prisma. We have so many loot finders. We're gonna sell all of these for a hefty profit. Where did the other one go? Did it go away? Only fought one, right? Not crazy? Yeah, we only fought one. Oh, there he is. No. Can't wait for Saturday. Why? Because we're playing Final Fantasy VII. That's what the song is a reference to. Well, what it comes from, not a reference. Yeah. Chad, are you looking forward to anything this weekend? Dude, it's Tuesday. Yeah, that's why I'm saying this weekend. Okay, Spurbus. All right. Are you looking forward to anything tomorrow, Spurbus? Huh? You little bastard. Little son of a bitch. No. Mods, remove weekends from Spurbus. Just entirely. What do you mean remove weekends? Just make it work. No. Birdie, birdie, birdie. All right. Wait, what are they casting actually? Reverse polarity? Yeah, we should probably paralyze them. Yeah, put him in a wheelchair. Huh? I'm gonna put you in a wheelchair, Buster. Keep it up. Scary. Don't say that. Overload. Okay, I can just do this then. Become the commissioner legend that makes people draw animate girls in wheelchairs? I don't know about that. I'll let somebody else helm that operation. Beep, bop, beep, bop, beep. If I ever do point redeems for free art, there's gonna be a catch. Beaming. I will draw any character, but they must be really small. Yippee! Lucky dice. This is No More Heroes, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, we are finally cowboys. No more heroes. Oh shit, we might not have enough damage. Oh no, we do. Wait, no. Fuck. Rip. Oh well. Yeah, what would the catch be, Rick? Something stupidly specific and cursed, like those DeviantArt accounts that focus on one. Oh, like the rollers and stuff and the wheelchairs. An entire gallery of different characters doing the same thing. Every character must be drawn eating a big plate of spaghetti. Whoops. Wait, does that work? Hold on. If I go back there now, are they going to be respawned? It gotta be feel good as fuck to pee in the autism roller. Probably, right? Like it must be. It's like compression, you know? It's like having a weighted blanket, except it's like just pressure on both sides. Like this is why people go caving. Fuck. I want to be rolled. You want someone to put me in one? Purpose, don't knock it till you try it. Come on. Really heard you say pee in the autism roller? I did not say that. I assure you. Oh, you can be rolled, but I can crack an egg. Huh? Caving spelunking is terrifying. It is. Don't do it. It's interesting to see the depths. Yeah. Can't crack an egg. You're dyslexic as fuck right now? That's me all the time. My brain no work. I don't have enough health. Oh no. Crit? Fuck. Travesty. Okay, I see what's going on. I need to give you more health. Definitely seen a few tweets from autistic folks saying the rollers look nice. I believe it. I'm gonna sleep on him, actually. Definitely seen a few. Oh, wait, no. He doesn't mean actual caves. He means giant women. No. Smile. I'm talking about actual spelunking. Like I've watched documentaries. People die all the fucking time, crawling into tiny holes. Getting the giant woman Kolka scab. Thank you. Documentaries such as The Descent. I just mean like YouTube documentaries. Documentaries. You should watch The Descent, maybe. Perhaps, perhaps. That's a lot of emotes. That's all 5 of my follower emotes. Saw a sad Ender Woman animation. Why was she sad? Hello, Ziona. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Grinding Levels. The movie. Yo, what up? Steve is frolicking in the rain while she's stuck under an awning, avoiding getting hit by the rain. Aw. There's an animator who makes a lot of Minecraft animations where it's like Steve, like all the characters communicate using like their in-game mob sounds with like subtitles, and he draws all the monsters as like women, and it leads to some pretty cute animations. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Stupid. Like this one. +2, thank you. Let's go back to the capital and heal. You know, I said earlier this wasn't going to be a full stream of just grinding levels, but I think it is. Despite my best efforts. Maybe I'll stream more of this Sunday, since well, actually, yeah, that's right. We're not playing RV there yet Sunday because of Nova's Warhammer thing. We can do a nice long Sunday stream of this, maybe. Oh, did you DM it to me? Let me see. I thought you were going to post it in the chat. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, Dongo. I think that's them. No. Fuck. Gotta wait for him. This is a funky remix of the song. I love Barrier. God. I'm feeling extra tired tonight, though, so that's good. Should be easy to sleep. Welcome back, Peanut. You're at your parents' house because they have a massage chair, and I desperately needed it. Ah, it sounds nice. Yeah, the massage chairs they have at the gym are super nice as well. They have like mechanical massage chairs, and then they have like a water jet massage bed. It's so nice. It's also on the way back to where I needed to go after work. Well, that's convenient. Like me when I went to my grandparents to use their jacuzzi to play board games. My grandma kicked ass in Scrabble and Chinese checkers. Hell yeah. You got a cone, a duck-themed raincoat, and some little booties. I hope these all help him from scratching his scabs. Well, all I know is it'll make him look cute as heck, so... Oh, fuck. Hopefully it helps with the scabs as well. Good lord. Hello, Dubious. Welcome. Thanks for clocking in. 20 minutes before the end of the shift. How you doing? Too real. It all cost $100? Well, that's the price for fashion, baby. You started the Pokemon Emerald last night. How did that go? Did you have fun? Is it everything you had hoped? Uh-oh. I think I just fucked up, actually. Well... yeah, we fucked up. Where the fuck do people find the time to play video games? I mean, you're seeing it happen right now. Also, Doobies doesn't have a job. You had to catch Ralts for the 500th time. You're unemployed? Yeah. Twirls hair. Four in the morning when I should be in bed. All these expensive ass level ups. Thanks for the hydrate. Lurry Lou. love sipping some nice water. Streamer, make pee. I'm making piss. That's the gif I always see Frex put up whenever she, like, pauses to go to the restroom. I'm real jealous. That's funny. I don't know why it's funny, it makes me laugh. I think it's just the sleep deprivation kicking in, taking its toll. Yeah, I really struggle with like figuring out what the fuck to talk about during these long grind segments. It really is like a talent. Oh, we mastered Goki's. Cool. Oh, change class. Wait. Oh shit, this is the last class Goki needs to learn before he's mastered everything we have access to. Right? Yeah. Just open your mind and yap? That's so difficult, though. My mind's all over the place usually, but I don't know if it's like stage fright or just me having trouble multitasking. My ADHD means I forget what I've read about the past week, and then someone reminds me so I can rave about comics for an hour. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I'm thinking about trying to do what Paper Bag did and get IKEA furniture to decorate my apartment with, because even though it'd be a pain in the ass to put everything together myself, it's not something I haven't done before with a lot of my furniture, and I think it would help a lot. So that could be fun. My music stopped. Oh. Okay. Like, I want to get some nice display cases, like shelves with like a door or like a little window on it to put all my figurines in, all my amiibos, so that my cats stop knocking them down. When are you streaming Police Mystery? Rick, I'm gonna throttle you. I'm not streaming Police Mystery. That is a fetish game. A poorly made one, at that, from the looks of it. I'm not going to entertain that. You like the D12, but it's discounted. Can you stream Jungle Hunter? What is Jungle Hunter? Tell me about it. Sell it to me. Why should I stream it? You got gifted it? By who? I can only guess. Was it Nano? Did he gift it? He might have. You mean Tribal Hunter? Can you stream Tribal Hunter? It's a fun action platformer with interesting mechanics. Maybe. Church of Poe. Oh. I've considered playing Tribal Hunter. Maybe I could. I have to I have to get out of the RPG mines eventually. Oh my god. That does so much damage. When are we gonna get the 4 horsemen together and play Kings of Hell? What is Kings of Hell? And what do you mean the 4 horsemen? You mean Pokey and Deco? Fake Ricubus fan. Listen. Oh, that game. I remember watching Rick stream it. I forgot what it was called. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Erecting a barrier. Yeah, there's a lot of games I want to play. I want to play through Sonic games at some point. Maybe even Mario games. I don't know. There's so much shit I want to play. So little time. At least the models and animations seem well made. They do. It does look like a well-made game. Listen, it's gay as hell and it has muscle bars and bulges everywhere, but it's genuinely fun. I'll show you that. That could be your Pride Month indie game. Godspeed. Finally done with Cleric. Dervish. Alright, let's get another couple levels in. I was gonna say get Dubious Grundle in on it so we can 4-player it and call it the half and half, where half of us are gay. I see. Maybe. I have... It's hard for, like... Here's the thing. I don't want to agree to too many things at once. Because as it stands, aside from the games I'm currently trying to play through, like this one, I have another collab planned. But aside from that, I don't have any other collabs planned aside from the D&D one, which I'm still behind on because I'm still behind on cards. But yeah, eventually. Still a work in progress. Game is no rush. That's a relief. was hoping I'd be more limber after leaving the massage chair, but I think I'm a little more stiff now. No! Plan, I just hop on Fightcade and occasionally someone joins. I don't have the free time to do that, unfortunately. Like, if I'm home from work, if I'm not working on something, then my ass is, like, vegging out, just, like, sitting at my desk watching YouTube or laying in my bed watching YouTube. Like, I'm, like, going hard at it or not going hard at anything. If that makes sense. Hot shower? Hell yeah. Love hot showers. Kinda wanna skip my turn. Trickery. Sleep bomb. Make you waste some turns. Gotta find Squonk for my weekly Heavensward B rank hunt. This fucking asshole always takes 1 hour to find. Even with the guides? I mean, I imagine you're using the guides. I do, at least, whenever I do hunts. It's been so long since I've done hunts. Ay, caramba. Yeah, we just got Reaper left on Miskull. I've got Dervish. Is it just Dervish? Yeah, I've got Dervish left. Assassin on Goki. Wizard. And Beatsmith on Spurbus. And then we'll be done. Okay. Just use the spawn finder thingy, yeah. It's always Pisces all over the place, and they pice me off. Alright. That's going to be all for Crystal Project today. Aside from collecting items, like seals and grinding, we didn't really get to see much. And I apologize for that, but I appreciate everyone hanging out. I definitely should have done this off stream. I'll circle it like 3 times and never see any note of your mark is near. You know what it is, Rick? It's because someone else has the same hunt as you, and the moment you're getting close to where it is, they've already killed it and it's respawned opposite of where you are. Except that's happened like 3 times. Yeah, thanks for watching. Let's find a raid target. Because I'm sleepy. I don't even know if I'm gonna... I might have a late night snack. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But I might. Sleepsy's playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. We could raid into Sleepsy. Let's see. Who else is live? Okay. Yeah, Sleepsy's been live for an hour. I think going from an RPG to another RPG is fitting. Thank you for stream pants crap. Huh? Half it? Oh, you're telling me to have my late night snack? Maybe. Alright. Yeah, thanks for watching. Hey, let's clear up the screen while we do it. Always remember to clean up after yourselves, chat. Good heavens. A lot of good images today. Alright. Raid message can be Sleepsy with whatever emote you like. You remembered to flush. This time, at least. Sometimes I like to save water. If it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down. Anyway. Thursday, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. We're going to be finishing Battle Bingo and moving on to collecting all the battle CDs and doing those. Saturday, Final Fantasy stream. We might start a couple hours earlier because it's on a Saturday. We'll see. But yeah, y'all take care. Have a good night. And I'll see you next time.